TuxedoBandidos! What's up? What's up? We are getting close to Halloween, and we are celebrating in the Division 2 every day by killing little warhounds, I guess. That's what we do. And just enjoy the festivities that are happening here at the base of operations because somebody had too much time on their hands instead of protecting the White House. So we are fully decorated because you got to appreciate the little things. So it is a special event weekend. The gist of it is you're basically never going to be stronger than you are today. What up, Jaco? Jaco in the house. El Jefe. What up, Jakes? So yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so I'm going to show you something that I don't know if it's intended, but here we are. That, my friends, is 100% crit chance on an assault rifle build. Yeah. So, what are we looking at? Well, it's a special event called Redline, and they're testing these little mini events over the last few seasons. So basically, Redline is only running through the weekend, and you can push your basically red stats up to peak here. So you're going to get 50% more crit damage and plus 25% crit chance. But they also said that they're going to raise the crit chance cap by 25%. And so I think what's accidentally happening is that you're getting a 50% boost to cap. So you could probably get 110% crit chance. I don't know. I'm not trying. But either way, we have reached full. So there we go. Jeffy, you're everywhere. And then 25% mag speed and 25% reload speed. So that is all DPS heaven stuff. The question is, what do you do with it, right? What do you do with it? Because we're already strong. This is in addition to the 30% modifiers and damage bonuses. And then you have your active modifier and your passives giving you some kicking in and some of that trouble too. So, whoo, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I just did a couple of rounds just to test this in Legendary, and you fucking shred, bro. Like, you're one-magging entire waves, like, including the chungas that come with those waves. Solo, you know? And obviously there's gonna be a little bit of scaling, but that's still pretty impressive, you know? So what I figure, you know, so for like a new player, this is great because it could maybe give you a little bit more power to balance out your experience that you might not have and get those legendaries under your belt, give you a little more power to clear those. But somebody like myself doesn't really need to do that. I don't really need the power. It's nice to have, but you could also crank up the XP on your map. And power up to do that because there's no drawback, right? There's no downside. You can't even turn this ability off. It's just everybody gets it. So, you know what I mean? So, what I'm thinking about doing, and I'm gonna need some crazy gunners to come in on this, but what I want to do is turn on all directives and then clear all legendaries with all this power. So, sort of like a challenge run. You know, let's crank up the power, but also make it much more difficult for us. Now, on a sniper rifle build, that won't be much of a problem, but we're going to have this power, but we're going to have to use it wisely because we're going to have ammo and skill issues or no skills. So, yeah, I mean, you can power down, but why? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Add more survivability, but we already got great survivability. I mean, it's a good question. I know what you mean. You know what I mean? Oh, just add more armor and whatever. But yeah, for 2 days, I don't know. You know what I mean? Add more survivability. I mean, we're already immune when you turn on Zealot and you can clear things, you know. But yeah, that's totally one way to do it. You're right. Add more armor, add crazy healing, whatever. There's lots of different ways to do it. But I think what I'm going to do here is we are going to turn on all these annoying directives, and the ones that will be annoying in the dark and legendary is special ammo. They're going to disable your skills, obviously cool skills as well. No regen between control points, so you're going to have to watch your armor kits. And a pistolero's the big one, right? Because you're not going to have ammo. So you got to earn your ammo, and then you have to conserve it. I don't even know if that's possible to do with this, but so I mean, I'm tempted not to run Pistolero, to tell you the truth, because our RPMs are so high. I'm going back and forth on whether I want to do this. Oh, let me change the music too, actually, by the way. Yeah, let's run it. Which means you're gonna have to use the Tempest to a degree here. Which is nice, because it'll create. And we're gonna use it to stack ammo. We also have Gunner. I guess we'll start with the Secure Arena and work our way around. For some reason I still have ammo. It's gonna take that away probably in a second. Yeah. Oh, it didn't take the Pistolero thing. Hold on. I swear it chose that. It's not turning on. Well, I guess that's lucky for us. I guess. I'm not using skills anyways, so that won't be much of a drawback. I'm running a my whatever you call this gun, the lead, because with all these crits, you get a little bit more out of your build by running some raw damage instead of crits. But if you're running something like negotiators, that'll make a good use out of it too.
Serious trauma affected.
Turn on Zealot.
Agent down.
Before we take out these tanks. I feel like there's one more tank. Yep, there it is. That's got perfect aim up there. be nice to run a memento too, pick up a little bit of bonus armor. What up, Rivy? That reload is lightning fast. Notice it didn't give us any headshot damage stat. That'd have been a nice add too.
Vital signs critical.
Level up the sound. Can't get enough. Leave a lag behind.
Yeah, it's too bad that they're not in the loot pool yet, but there's a bonus event coming up for the rewards track if you haven't made your way through it. Or did you accidentally delete them? That's the worst thing.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am.
Fuck?
Well, I was there.
Is he alive? Oh, you son of a bitch.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Fucked me up.
Assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
I hit my timing for that. Yeah. God, that's bullshit. I don't know how she got behind me. That's the cost of no minimap, right?
System back online.
That's weird. Since when did legendaries let you respawn? Must have recognized it. Fucked up. I guess. You know what I mean? But, alright. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. The whole room spawned over again, though. We're all still here. Yeah, when you're doing solo, you got it. It's basically perfect runs almost. You know what I mean? Like, you have one dude that sneaks behind you. You're gone. It's the time it takes. It's not that he's putting all this damage on me. I mean, he wasn't. It's just that he pulled my attention, right? I'll take it. Coming in hot.
I've been waiting for
System malfunctioning.
All right. Same fucking scenario.
It's needed. System reactivated.
I need my fucking radar on. You sneaky son of a bitch.
Disrupted.
Now we're way back here where we could have spawn killed.
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
I guess I'll use my cat.
wipe off the dirt on your face, let up the fight in the neon place in the air tonight. Oh Lord,
This guy in the sniper shotgun. Good at that thing.
Vital signs critical.
fade out the grind. Game of life, love. Ain't real life, love. In the neon glow, neon glow.
Dum, dum. Okay, you guys are in charge of telling me if somebody gets behind me. Like, behind you, Tux, behind you. Somebody behind me in there. Ah, one dude left.
Medical assistance.
You sneaky bastard. My ass is hanging out. Gotta tuck that ass in. Tuck it. Not dropping any arm kits, are they? Clear. All right, now we've got our armor kits back.
Vital signs critical.
a little painful because we have that no regen thing, so it eats armor kits up between checkpoints. Kind of an annoying combo.
Serious trauma detected.
Get a good angle on this guy's got that green bar though.
I know what I am. I know who I am. The shadow
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Use it.
there's no escape scene. I know what I am. I know who I am. And I know what I want to be. Layers up, base grows, vivid pads, thicken with second beings, tempo flexes, clicks.
Oh yeah, but I'm running the streamline.
Grinding in the
I know I could run a heal though. If I ran the fire one instead of zealot, we could heals off of that.
level up the fight in the digital sea.
Little streamline is a skill blocker.
Malfunctioning.
It's alright, as long as I keep dropping those things, we'll be alright.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
Really, dude?
Medical assistance needed.
You sneaky son of a bitch.
Malfunction.
Where the shadows I know what I am. I know who I am. I know what I want. Quest for the wind in the baggy stream.
Vital signs critical.
Got it off anyways, didn't he?
Finding in the
Almost.
dark, no light to see.
Oof, that was close. They've been doing that. They did that to me earlier. He died and he still got it off, you know what I mean?
Level up the fight in the digital sea.
Ate that.
Serious trauma detected. System disrupted.
Shadows grind no rhythm.
System restored.
I know what I am. I'm not glad to die.
You see the fucking warhounds?
For me.
Immediate medical assistance
What the hell was
needed.
that?
Know for sure.
Agent deceased.
What's going on in this game right now? It is so weird. Where are the warhounds? Yeah, they come, I think. Earlier I was running and my guy was like sticking to the ground, like how Countdown was back in the day, or still is sometimes, you know?
And the giving
can't reload. It won't let me reload. I'm about to delta maybe? Can't shoot either. Because I can't reload. I can do that though. Switch guns. I can switch. That's weird. Now I can't shoot. Try my specialization. Yeah, this round's over. It's glitching.
Serious trauma detected. Agent in.
Okay, just let me reload. Nice. But that's not very encouraging. You know what I mean? We're gonna get down to the last room and shit, and I'm not gonna be able to reload. What about the other warhound? That's... Did you die like just before the end? Is that what you mean? That sucks. I hate when that happens. Worst thing is to die right before the boss fight, right? Especially in title, because that's a grind. That was long. Yeah, well, I was playing earlier today. I was like, God, I wonder if I'm gonna even be able to play tonight. They just had a maintenance, and it made it worse. You know? Oh, so that's a thing. Having fun gaming is saying it's going around. There's no weapon reload. Plague of the reload. Yeah, I mean, I was fine until today's patch. What up, Dede? Yeah, it's a kind of a problem for a looter shooter if you can't reload your weapon. Bullet King, good point. Just run that thing, huh? The MK17. I think I have that one. It looks like the LUD, right? Oh, I don't have it with me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not horrible. It doesn't get a lot of attention like it deserves. I'll tell you that. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Should we try it again? Let me get some medkits. Let me get a different secondary weapon too. I'm not really using that one. I guess we could run an exotic. Like the Ouroboros. Get a little hop in our step. What up, puppy? Ooh, I like that animation. Those warhounds are cool. I want those.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Le Bloomer, what's good? Those are cool. GR9 steady-handed measured with Tinker. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're not a fan of Frenzy? I have a hard time not using Frenzy because it's such a unique talent. And you can't get it anywhere else except for that one assault rifle.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why is my... Oh, I just realized what... Hold on. I was like, why is my thing on cooldown? I gotta get rid of my shield. When I pop my shield, we have the skill cools. I forgot about that. It puts out an automatic cooldown. I gotta put something that I don't accidentally trigger. With a short duration. Ooh, we'll just use a sticky. You never know.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
There we go. Ah, that's much more comfortable. Can't even tell. I feel lighter. It's running in fucking circles. Hold still, you clown. There you make me waste an armor kit. The Targaryen tie. Still time to spare. It's a striker build with 100% crit chance. I know. It's crazy. The Redline weekend is nuts, right? It's a special event weekend where they boost your red stats. And so I just decided to go all damage because I don't have anything else to do with it, right? You know? What are you going to do with it? I don't know. Let's just run directives and have a little bit of fun, I guess. But yeah, so I'm decided to go with this weapon, and then to kind of edge in on that challenge, try not to use skills. So basically just going in with gun raw damage. Plus that's what the event is beefing up. They're not giving you any extra skill tiers. Or you could go out there and run a skill build and take advantage of the crits, you know? But we got 100% crit chance here. 143 crit damage. Let's try the Ouroboros and see what this feels like. Fucking stagger is so annoying, bro. Oh yeah, right on, puppy. No problem, man. Yeah, they're out there, bro. What are you playing on, by the way? Xbox? We got people everywhere. PS, yeah. So I figured there's a lot of people on the PlayStation. God, those reloads are nuts. This is my favorite part, actually. Bigger mag and reload, I like that. Where'd you go, bro? Where'd you go? Fucker's fast. There you are. Lady back here. I'm coming.
System restored.
those guys so tanky.
Serious trauma detected.
Save the armor kit. Come here, Chunga. I hate the delay spawn.
Disrupted. System activated.
Time to spare. This one guy always seems to be back here, huh? I don't know how so many guys got behind me. Way too many little dudes for such a small room. We'll try, as long as it doesn't glitch on us again, or I don't do anything stupid. Either are possibilities. Equally likely.
Medical assistance needed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Close. They're getting sassy. Funny how a layout of a room can really change the pace of it, huh? Come on, dude. Fuck you. So accurate. I'm pretty sure he's blind firing too. You seen that? He is blind firing, little fucker.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, I'll use a heal. He's like one bullet and we're shit. Where you going? Come on, man, let's not do this. We almost got that fucker off. They're fast. In the balls, buddy. That's staggered by somebody. Some sort of explosive.
Vital signs critical.
Nice shot, you dick. This is how the power should always be, to be honest with you. Much more engaging. I mean, I don't think they're too easy. Easier. Oh, I mean, look, I can't even fucking shoot this dude. He is so well suppressed. That was me, he'd be landing all sorts of shots. I hate engineers. They are really good at hiding, I gotta say. The next room's kind of a bitch because it's a lot of ground to cover and they have a lot of places to hide. For some reason you don't. You know what I mean? You got all these nooks and crannies. So it's the test. It's the test room. Will we crap the pants? You gotta account for those drone operators and take out those tanks. You can do those quickly. You're doing good. So what do we got here? We got 15 seconds cooldown. And tank operators on the right. Drone operators center. One on the left, I think. Good timing. Oh, that's bullshit. I didn't take the heal. Something blew up. Better heal up, huh? Before these guys start launching their fucking duties, huh? Here they are. Would have been pretty clear if we didn't get staggered. There was a stagger that hit me in the back. I don't know if it was one of those tanks that blew a grenade at me, but those staggers, man, they can be the difference between making it and breaking it, you know? No, you fucker. Fucking stagger. Hey. No places to be.
I'm reaching for you. Feeling that it's good. Can change your mind.
What would help here against that boss? Besides the EMP. I mean, if I get my timing right, we should be alright. You know, with the zealot. We'll have to use it twice in this room, so. Why are you hiding? Oh, son of a bitch. I had a reviver. It didn't kick off, I think, because of that grenade. I guess. I don't know why it doesn't kick off. It's been doing that lately. To be honest with you. I don't think a shock grenade, it's not an EMP. But that's the second time that's happened today, so. Not a fan of that. Does that help you at all? Yeah. Let's not do that. Just me and you, Hefe, I think.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Here it is. Do I get some sort of trophy or? Can I get a last place trophy? Anything? Yeah, they increased it
Assistance needed.
just for the weekend.
Don't wanna hear your talking away. I'll be there by your side. Said I'd never leave you till the end.
230 kills, huh?
Something inside.
God, we were hustling. That still took 26 minutes. I mean, the death added maybe, what, 2 minutes? Damn. Those speedrunners, man, they go fast, bro. Because we were hustling. We weren't just lollygagging. I mean, a little bit here and there, but... Those speedrunners work very hard for what they do. I'm just going to say that. Very hard.
Take on the fight, layered sub base grows vivid, pads thick and withdrawn. Ambiance, tempo flexes take on me sense.
So I'm all done with tomorrow's soundtrack. It's a little longer than usual. So it's like an hour 10, hour 15 or something like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. So it's Cyberpunk for tomorrow. And you know what? I got to put up the poll. Let me do that now before I forget for the next one. Yeah, I got 100% right now. Look. So I'm going to put up a poll right now. So let's see here. So we'll have a week in between. So we'll have this weekend, and then next weekend will be a remix tape where I'll pluck out some of the better songs from each of the playlists and combine them into one. So you'll have a mixtape. It'd be cool if I can get you guys to vote on that, but I don't know how to go about that because there's so many songs. Oops. Just muted myself. Okay, let's get this up. So we did last week. We did Cyberpunk, Fat Boy Can Rap, and Funk Wave. And Cyberpunk won by a landslide, so that's what we're getting tomorrow. Right on, Blue. Bloomer, that is. Right on, Vintage. We can do things like taking for example, the Division 2 soundtrack and then remixing it into kind of more dance tempo upbeat and then adding some lyrics to it. Swift, yeah. What did that guy say? Ty, Swift with what? Swift with baby something, right? Remember that stream where he was saying we should do a Swift baby something mix? What was that baby? Bad Bunny, is that what he said? Yeah, I think he did. The Puerto Rican rapper? That kind of sounds fun, actually. Okay, we'll put that on the list. Give Taylor Swift some Latin beats. Let's see. We can maybe some samba. Should we do some samba, Ty? Do you want a samba, Ty? So that would be a Latin trap pop, I guess you would call that. Pop Latin trap. Samba. What up, Saps? We can do lo-fi hip hop too. We were talking about metal. 90s metal bands could be cool. Is it 90s metal bands? I think so, right? Like Metallica, Guns N' Roses. So, and then I'll do emo rock with Detroit rap. So like think Linkin Park crossed with Eminem kind of concept. So those are three out there. You're very different. Give people choice. So Swift, Bad Bunny, so Latin trap pop, 90s metal bands, and then emo rock with Detroit rap crossover. And of course, all of this will be tailored to gaming vibes.
California dreaming. I'm for life, my dog, all alone in the world.
All right, post is up. Let's get back to shooting things. I guess Capitol building next. You can start creating new accounts just so you can vote.
Fresh out jail, California dreaming.
We got two goals here.
Out for life, my dog all alone in the world. Now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild. It's a state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness, the toy store. We the players, and we do it like this. Hustling grind, but I can't stop. The lobby's too hot, so I
You
gotta
don't really need the New York DLC. It's a nice to have though. I think they I think they outdated one of them, right? What are you playing on?
and we do it like this. Born and raised by those who praise the grind in the game. The bandidos that I love, the bandidos that I trust.
Close the voting. Tie. Jesus Christ, store.
Yeah. For the record in the lobby of LA, from the grind of good old Watts to the Boston Compton Bay, we keep it gangsta, yo, we keep it G. In the Long Beach lobby, Inglewood in game, South Central lobby, Oakland online, Spree, San Francisco service, Sacramento squad, San Diego spawn, San Jose joystick, Fresno flash respawn, Bakersfield Broad, Stockton Stack Loop, Riverside Ray, Santa Ana shoot, Anaheim aim, Irvine Invents, Huntington Beach glitch, Garden Grove grind, Orange online, full of 10 full clip, Fontana Fire, Mordino Valley Mad, Oxnard Outlets, Rancho Cucamonga Rush, Ontario online, Lancaster level up, Palmdale Power, Selena server crash, and I'm a free squad dash, Monday in that game, Sunny Dale, Run, Daily City, Daily Run, Berkeley Balls, B, Richmond Respawn, Fairfield Faction Fall, Layo Ball, Bakerville, Baby, Concord Clan Call, Antioch, Aim, Haywood High Score, Fremont Fast Forward, Redwood City Race, San Mateo Squad, Santa Clara Server Guy, Palo Alto Power Play, Mountain View, Map, Los Gatos, Loot Lab, Saratoga Spawn, Cupertino Clan, Mill, Pierce, Mid Game Plan, Santa Cruz, Crossfire, Watsonville, Wipe, Gilroy, Grind Life, Morgan Hill, Map, Los Gatos, Balls, Mount to the main quest, Chow to the plan, Stand too lot of top Summer Squad, Slam,
staggered.
King, Clean, Clovis, Clan, Call, really respawn, Singer, Service Storm, Partner, Power Play, Valor, Fast Fade, Hero, Highway, Coalinga, Clan, Crash, Fireball, Fire, Mendo,
Fuck, there's no way that sniper got me.
Coward Clan Call, Centerville Center, Del Rey Dark Inner, Eastern End Game, for Washington Fight, Hammond Highlight, Landon Loot Lane, late time level game, I like God Mad Main, Mid-Main, Riverdale, Ray Run, Raisin City, Risk My Fun, Rolling the Road Run, Sanger Server Sun, Send My Squad Stun, Shaver Lake, Shade, Shaver Lake, Heights, High Five, Shaver Lake, Village, Victory Village, Toll House, Top Tall, Strawberry, Aim, Big Creek, Ball, Break, Dale, I Don't, Fight Back, One, Number One, Ladies who do don't make that climb, aim,
Sniper here.
Mid-Main, Riverdale, Ray Run, Raisin City, Respawn Fun, Rolling the Road Run, Sanger Service Sun, Selma Squad Stun, Shaver Lake, Shaver Lake, High Tide, Shaver Lake, Village, Victory Village, Toll House, Top Toll, Allberry, Aim, Big Creek, Boss Break, Del Rey, Dark Wake, Frying Fast Front, Hume, High Hunt, Electro, Lulu, Miller, Dawn, That, Map, May Mine, No, Hot Springs, Mid Springs, Pound, Fat Lake, Cabo,
Very sneaky, dude.
Shade, Red, Toll House, Top Toll, with your wild win, yo, Simity, Quest, in Base Lake, Boss Lake, Course, Gold, Clan, Gold, Oak, Cursed, Outburst,
This next room will be fucking weird. There's a lot of enemy spawns in this next room. See how it goes. This is like what, 3 spawns, maybe 4. What up, Turks? Are you feeling the power, Turkey? Are you feeling the power, bro? Hey, look, I got a creepy arm patch. All right. And we got the ghost.
Game of life vibes, no lag inside.
Yay.
Level up the night,
It's official.
fight.
Cross that off our list, right?
System malfunctioning.
It was a sunny day. I was just cruising to town in my 64. Just breaking the sound. I saw a buster, Jack in the game again. Rolled down the window when I shot at 8 clear. Pulled out a Glock, but I stayed free. Called up my homies from the virtual crew. Regulating these
Get rid of all these staggers, right?
We hit the lobby stacking loot on the run. They dog in the house with the mic on lock. Got the beat so tight like a wrist phone shock. This is the way we regulate, no fear. Game of Squad United loud and clear.
Tank go upstairs? Damn, Tank, how'd you do that?
Serious trauma detected.
I got all day. You don't, but I do.
Now they got the setup, pull the Alpine out the back. Like a boss fight smack. Hit the switch, now they screaming for more. Sounded good to me, so I turned it up some more. Hit the strip club, open play, you're hating. Copping with the neon and the digital dating. One of my boys got a Glock in his boot. We in the game zone.
Where are they coming from, you suppose? Upstairs.
Turn the page, Nate Dogg in the cut with a rhyme so tight. Dropping bars in the night, keeping up the fight. You know I'm mobbing with the flow, it's the D.O.G. Nate Dogg sliding in the back with the beat, I got my Glock cocked. But I'm cool with the play, regulate with the mic, keep the squad in the fray. You know I'm running with the easy, but today's the grind in the virtual street. Homies on the line, yeah, let's roll. Level up the score in the digital soul. This is how we grew with the bass so deep. Game of life sweet, no lag week. Regulate the stage with the flow so tight. Turn it up loud in the neon light.
System reactivated.
Damn, did he just... He's shotgunning me from there. Fuck that. These dicks. Oh, no.
Serious trauma detected.
Now as the pound dog drops in and I keep on jumping to the
Please stop walking backwards. Fucking dick.
back on the strip with the vibe so thick, rolling in the 6-4 with the digital kick. Regulate the beat on the squad it goes. Hot chase in the afterglow. Homies by my side, trusting the fight. Rise through the levels in the pixel night. This is the way we roll, no end in sight. Game of love strong, keep the fire alive.
Vital signs critical.
That last guy was a dick. And guess who it was? It was an engineer. What do you know?
Regulate any foes. Regulate. And it's still fade out the
We should do the incursion. That'd be fun.
squad above.
Yeah, this should translate.
Game of life high. Past the love. Play it slow. Respond the song. Cruising down the street in my 64. Jack is in the house tonight, everyone's online. Game of squad rolling, shoulders in the fight. NW waist out, dropping bars with my woke up thinking about noon. Just thought that I had to be incompetent soon. I gotta get number for the day begins before my mother starts bitching about my friends about to go in damn near went blind. Young niggas at the pad throwing up gang signs. Right in the house and grab my clip with the Mac 10 on the side of my hip. Left outside, running my way.
This is a good song to be slaying to. It's got a good little energy to it. What? So weird when he does that. See, it used my... That's weird. When you get the auto deploy, it puts your other skill on cooldown too. That's annoying.
And I'm asking y'all which court, which block, which mob did it fall? Roll to the corner, saw some niggas doing it, kicking at the tires like they used to when they flew it. One of them niggas named LA, thought he was a motherfucker balls player. Came against strapped, ready for the quest in the digital hood. We put it to the test. Boys in the hood, 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 bad boys in the hood, bad boys in the hood, bad boys in the hood, bad boys.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bad news about this is I don't know when the next spawn is. We don't have a map, mini map. I see how it is.
The fellows out there making that dollar. I pulled up in my 64 Impala. Open my trunk, check the whole scene. Deck was packed. I'm talking about the roof. We was getting down, bouncing like this, but I had to go and see what my homeboys did. I left my homeboys' house about 7 or 8. Hit the strip club, all the girls was 10.
What? There's no way you can get me from there. Oh, that's bullshit. Ah, we're gonna have to do that again. No way you had that angle. Let's see, I got armor kits. Yeah, directives suck big time. I don't think anybody really likes directives, do they? They're not supposed to be a good thing. They're supposed to be a shitty thing. It's for masochists, sadists. Well, apparently it's also dropping the Eagle Bear and other fantastic weapons. The Ravenous, the Regulus, or I don't know if the Regulus is dropping. I think Reaper said that. I know. I can't believe you did that, Ty. I'm kind of mad at you. A little bit of patience. And you're not even using the weapons. If you did it in one run, what do you mean? You did it in one run. We didn't even have to reset. I mean, we did on that first, checkpoint, but that wasn't a big deal. It was pretty smooth. I mean, Wright's a hard boss, and we did it first try. We muscled through it. It wasn't perfect, but we made it, You're a good player. That's crazy that you did that. And you have options. You have friends. You have a hubby. That's half your team. You know what I mean? Sapper's half your team. That's the funniest part. You only needed 2 other dudes. Ty's a pumpkin eater. Wait, what's wrong with eating pumpkins? No, I know. I'm just teasing. But if I knew you back then, I would have never let you do it. I just wouldn't have. Old school Division 2? I don't know. God, remember when there was... I mean, the only build you ran was like Fox's Prayer. I mean, oh my God, right? Oh, I'm getting tortured now. They know what I'm doing. Oh, that shock. Yeah, you're not immune to status effects, are you? But look what just happened. See, it's so weird. It revived me without using my reviver. It just, I don't know. I mean, it's nice, but I'm not, now I can't shoot. My gun won't work. Now I can shoot. Okay. You're not expecting it, you know what I mean? So that's kind of a problem when you're not expecting to get back up. Let's just start over. That is. Did you buy, get the referral weapon? Do you have that one? I think it's a Stinger, is that right? I think there's two weapons I don't have, which is, I think, the Stinger. And then the named Super 90 for pre-ordering.
Just bring who you wanna bring, come clean, let's roll, hit the digital screen. Ain't no fun if my homies can't get a piece of cake, high score, chasing the epic glow, keep the vibe away.
The hell you are. That sniper down here, see that? I hesitated. I saw that sniper down there and I was like, she's gonna get me. You gotta go balls to the walls. Everything does die pretty quickly. It does die. I mean, if you're lucky enough to get a tank or two. I could also try putting on a Palisades and a glass cannon. The invisibility gloves wouldn't be bad either. Instead of these. Digital streets wide, ready for the fight. Check it out, fool. This the sound from the real street. Ice Cube coming back with against the because when I'm running the SMG, I'm 108% crit chance. You know? So that gives me a little bit of room. And I am using that a lot when I'm on the go. All right. Let's try this. would be nice to get rid of that sniper before I get up there. She's hanging bad. Most important one to get is actually the drone lady. And I get my health back. Ah! That was bad. The whole spawn. Run! Now we're toast.
System curtailed.
Yeah, then when I roll around the corner, I got the 6-4. Hopping like a motherfucker, bouncing to the stove. Fools try to jump, but I ain't letting them pass. Game squad ready in the digital class. I'm rolling with my homies and I'm tripping on Latinas. Got my mind on my money and my money on my gamer. Fools try to diss, but they ain't getting far. Cause I push the pedal to the metal like a respawn star. Check this out. I got the flow so tight, dropping bars on.
Feels like we're playing a modern game and we can run fast. The only thing that's missing is a slide. If I could just get a slide out of this game, oh, I'd be so happy. Slide into cover and then latch onto it, you know? If I can get her and him, and then one more grenadier, and we're cooking. Good. Those are your key targets. The rest I'm using just to rack up time.
Jackers in the house.
Serious trauma detected.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God.
I guess I should sit back there, huh?
Seem kinda odd.
Ah!
In front of the door, no small.
Agent vital signs.
Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my black shirt on. I got my black skirt on. I got my black hat on. I got my black shoes on. Woke up about noon to kiss my dice goodbye. Hit the gate since 4:15.
Damn, they're still hitting hard. I might as well run glass cannon.
The homie started dripping on a chicken head with a fat booty and a big old head. I guess I had to break him off some. Hit the gate, it's 4:15. Call up the homies and I'm asking them. Well, are you down and they all check in? Hit the gate, it's 4:15. The dice game is out of hand. I got the dice in my hand. I got my dice in my hand. The crew locked in the lobby, grinding for the win. Respawn non-stop in the pixel sin. Players club forever, level up the plan.
Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Today was a good day.
Let my girls house around 1:30. She's tripping on me, y'all know the deal. I think she overreacted. I really can't say. Had to deal, but today was a good day. Hit the mall, stop balling. All the homies and I'm asking them. Well, are you down and they all check in? Hit the gate, 4:15. Drove to the pad and hit the shower. Drove to the crib, hopped out the car. The homies started tripping on the chicken head with a fat booty and a big old head. I guess I had to break them off some. Hit the gate, 4:15. The dice game is
Yeah, it goes off before it's supposed to. Like, I take damage before the animation kicks in.
Serious trauma detected.
No way you have that angle.
Today was a good day. Today was a good day.
Oh, she's so tanky.
Today was a good day.
Vital signs.
one more round before the night show. Homies online, trust in the squad, running out of the leg. No facade, value we lost inside the grind. Lie to ourselves one time. Lie to the level, try for the high score. By the new skin, high on the low. Die in the rave, like a beast wrong way. Love for the game, trust in the save. Bust through the gates, dust up and fail. Lust for the win, must prevail. Today was a good day, no crashes, no plans. Get my life turned, oh, and the online plan.
See that? Sometimes it's out of sync.
Today was a good day. Good day. Good day.
Game of life.
Today was a good day. Good day. Good day.
Game of life. Fade out the grind. Squad above. Players club calls, leader fails behind.
You know, in the meeting room, the Congress room or whatever it's called. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually go in there. How'd you guys get in here so fast? I might have to wait at the door because there's so many waves and there's a pause between the waves. I might time out. I mean, that's basically what happened last time. And then we got hit with a random stray grenade. Which was complete bullshit, by the way. Are you serious? You again? Or if I can get them all to at least jump down, and then go zealot once they're on the ground. What up, Troy? Good time to be a psycho. 'Tis the season. Oh, somebody was climbing up. Beamed him. That might be the kill of the week. Somebody's got a hell of an angle on me now. Try to get that one in, huh? Special ammo plus that additional damage you're getting from that perk is like one shot, one kill business. What? So annoying! I think there is an expertise event. Yeah, death grips are pretty cool. So you're running like 30% armor and kill then?
The Chicano straight from the block, dropping bars hot, squad on the clock. Get my life vibes, no lag in the fight. La raza rise, level up tonight. Here comes the Chicano straight from the block, dropping bars hot with the mic on lock. Representing La raza from the streets to the stage. Chicano pride, turn the page with the flow so tight, like a boss in the game. No time for the fake me, claim my name from the body lights to the neon glow. La raza strong, let the world know. Hey, we rise up, no falling down. Chicano crown, wear it proud in town.
This is conflict XP and then expertise surge. That'll get people there, huh? And then a 5x XP event followed by a 2x season XP event followed by a 5x. Oh wait, these are both season XPs. That's weird. If you don't got it by then, right? And then 5x XP event. I think they want to make sure everybody's there for the end of the season event, whatever you call that.
From the grind of the block to the server side, we keep it real, yo. We keep it G in the
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Low level gear kind of sucks. I don't know if this Palisades is doing much for me. Santa Maria squad and to end game. Sunnyville Sun, Dali City Daily Flame. Berkeley Boss switch my wrist on fall. Vallejo Vault. I'm using this a lot. So I'm thinking about dropping my crit chance. One day, I hope we get a Black Tusk retaliation. That'd be fun.
This is how we groove with the bass so deep. Game of life sweet, no sleep to keep. Represent the fan from the body to the screen. La race a dream in the pixel scene. Hey, we stand strong. No falling the call. Chicano ball forever installed.
Kick in or it did kick in? Yeah, timing is all off. So the gloves are supposed to kick in after the, instantly though, right? After your armor breaks. But the gloves are kicking in and then you get the zealot armor break thing. So the gloves are kicking in before. Which can happen, because you can take damage in those last few seconds.
You know what I mean? Nate Dogg pulling up with the gang. Tangerate, I'm high and I'm all in. Got the clip with the scope, ain't no fun if the homies can't respond or hold. We came here to funk, all drinks paid. Game of life, vibe, no lag in the rage. Just get back and relax with the fat sack. Controller in hand, we attack and attack. You got yours like I got mine. Grinding through the night on the online line. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none. Now I'm rolling with my
I only got
homies,
one
rolling deep.
zone.
Watch for the cops, they creeping on the beat. Nate Dogg in the back with a sack of the green. Level up the party in the virtual scene. We getting swarmed.
5 contested.
Controlling the room like a boss fight took with a kind that don't give a fuck about a thing. Game is squad tight, hit the victory range. Just bring who you want, bring. Come clean, let's roll with the digital stream. Ain't no fun if my homies can't get a piece of the cake.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none. Now I'm feeling kinda nice, sipping Tangeray. Gotta watch for the cops, they creep on my way. See, I don't be tripping when they stop me for a check. I got my license, registration, and the controller. Ain't no fun if my homies can't play. Level up the night in the digital frame. Get back and relax
Dizzy.
with the fat sack. Pass the pad around, keep the squad intact. You got yours like I got mine. Running through the quest on the online line.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun.
If the homies can't have none. Now I'm rolling with my homies, we rolling deep. Gotta watch for the cops, the creep with the beat. They dog in the back with a sack of the green. Level up the party in the virtual scene.
Like, I'm looking around because I feel like I'm getting hit by like a stray random bullet.
Come clean, let's roll with the digital stream. Ain't no fun if my homies can't get a piece of the cake. Homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
The homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Ain't no fun if
Now I'm feeling kinda nice, sipping Tangeray. Gotta watch for the cops, they creeping my way. See, I don't be tripping when they stop me for a check. I got my license, registration, and controller deck. Ain't no fun if my homies can't play. Level up the night in the digital fray. Just get back and
Dad, I think you might have a best new mod farm on the map too, right?
You got yours like I got mine. Running through the quest on the online line. Ain't no fun.
if the homies can't have none.
Kicking that retaliation. We got to figure out the perfect triggering system so you get as many of those back to back as possible. How do we do that? I mean, there's the project, so you have to leverage the project there. Which is the I guess the question is, what is the fastest way to trigger that? I think we already figured that out. I just don't remember. Was it missions? Just doing a mission, a single mission? Will trigger the is enough kills to do retaliation? I gotta go look. I think we gotta figure that out.
Ain't no fun.
Because you can have a hell of a mod farm. Because so many players are looking for Godworld mods, you know, they take forever to get. Why aren't my gloves working? See, they didn't work again. The wasted slots, they're not gonna work. It's not the glove's fault, it's just the game's out of sync right now. Right now, people are going to countdown for that or the summit, and it's so slow. I mean, it's not so slow, it's just slow for what it is.
Supply room access.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Maybe it's the directive that's blocking it. The no regen directive, because it just didn't kick in. Right, again, it didn't kick in. These gloves aren't helping at all. They did a few times in the beginning. I was like, all right. Because it does work in general when the game is working. Yeah, I used it last weekend. I'm kind of fond of it right now. It's coming out. It feels really good. Just raw DPS. What do you need? I mean, the RPM's getting nutty. What is it right now? 1887. Especially, it's a really good weapon, especially if you're bored of the weapons, which I kind of am right now. So, like, the weapons I've been running mostly is, the Nemesis, really. I've been running a lot. Dude, I knew you were gonna do that. Yeah, I mean, just everything just feels kind of like a lame duck right now. I feel like we've gone through all of the weapons, you know? I mean, and we always do. We always bring back the oldies. The oldies but goldies. Oh, we bring back the old Carol too. You know what I mean? I mean, not every season, but yeah. I mean, I would use it just because, you know, it's like, shit, we're one-shotting everything. Might as well get some fireworks out of it. It's a fun gun. It's good. It's a powerful gun. And I like being in scope. I play in scope a lot. I prefer it.
Ripping up the town in the digital fray. With my tool, I'm a fool. Taking out the crew in the zone, no throne, just a gamer's crew. Police on my tail, but I'm quick on the draw. Headshots in the draw, breaking every law. I'm the one they call when the mission's tight. Game of life fight, in the need all night. Rolling with the squad, dancing up the green. High score dreams in the virtual scene. Killer on the loose, with the blunt and toe. Level up the rank, let the rhythm flow. I could just kill a man.
Now, Slayer, I have not used. Yeah. Oh my god, that gun is fucking bad. So bad. Technically, it's golden color, but I would not call it a Goldie. No, there's some weapons I haven't even used, actually. The slingshot I haven't used. I didn't bother.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Storm's coming in. It'd be fun to have an event with super weapon handling too. Every gun is a laser beam. What would you do? What gun would you run?
We're done. They're all down. We got lucky this time.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, it did. It kicked you out, Casey? That sucks. I had some out of bounds early on too, when they first released Retaliation. I mean, I wasn't paying attention to the notification that it gave me. I was paying attention to staying alive. You know, I was being chased by 3,000 hooligans. Probably deleting a lot of 13%ers around here. Just leaving them. Hoping somebody more fortunate swings by and grabs them.
You're in position.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking either. Like, what? They've had some silly people, man. Coming up with weapon ideas. Like, what? The cooler? Who would have... Why? You know? We don't need that. Pissing on somebody's leg gun?
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Bring it on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're trapped downstairs. They get confused and lost and shit. Oh, they found their way out. What do you know?
Kill squad down.
Southwest is the bottom right of the map. Below the castle settlement. A no weather toggle, huh? That's interesting. I wouldn't mind more variations.
Hostile control nearby.
Always sunny in Philadelphia kind of weather, is that what you're looking for? An always sunny post-apocalyptic world.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I swear something right here. Here we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, you got behind me. You did. The whole squad back there now. I need some of that green shit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What do you think it is? It's spray paint? Because it makes that spray paint noise. I think they're huffers. They're huffers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't see anybody. Where are you? Shiny and chrome. Witness me. Everybody's a fucking athlete around here.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Jesus, like one shot. Ah, stuck right on that trap.
Squad down.
A little bit of breathing room.
Serious trauma detected. proximity.
They keep giving me the same thing. All the Habsburg that they're giving me, it all has the same talents. Doesn't change. Some really good RNG or really bad RNG. Ah, the weather's finally clearing up.
Hostile control point identified. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think the strategy for the for one of these is to elongate it as long as possible and then to leave
Detected.
one dude alive, huh? Pick up your loot afterwards.
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma.
Quick, get your loot. Luckily, it's all junk anyways. But I do need the weaves. I think I only have 4 blueprints to go. Need the ninja bike. This is one of them. Because they're so important.
Secure the area. Thank you, Agent.
I guess I'm saving all of those materials to craft something, I guess. But did they patch that up? I'm afraid to do it. It was broken for some time. You'd craft something and wouldn't craft anything. You'd spend all your resources. Just a little problem, right? I like the time to kill there, you know, I really do. It actually doesn't feel excessive. A lot of games are at that pace, you know. A little more realistic. Oops, I meant to do that. Because they still hit really hard because of their shit, you know. So you're cooking, you're going fast, you're cruising, you're stacking up kills, but you know, the wrong shot from the wrong dude. Like if they kept the damage at this level, I would want them to like maybe increase the population by like 20%. So you have more people shooting at you. And that would force you to be a little bit more careful. Until you figure out an immune build. Then you're running around immune. Yeah, the reconstruction caches. Yeah, that's what I mean. I heard they were bugged for a while. So I'm just sitting on all my materials till I'm confident that's resolved. I don't remember them saying anything in the patch notes. I may have glazed over it. So we cleared all those up, but we might have a project here. One of these days we got to go back into Descent. Just to get a glimpse. It's good to do all those game modes you haven't done in a while, just once in a while. When I die because somebody shoots me in the ankle while I'm in cover through this little slip crack, then I'm like, fuck it, I'm not doing this again. I always die that way.
Black Tusk took the antivirals to the...
Oh, really? Envy and Wrath? You know, I never even ever tracked that stuff. It's the mix.
Civilians in danger.
So we have to check every week to see which is... Is it twice a week that it rotates? It's twice a week, isn't it? Yeah, they gotta beef up some of these game modes. That would be the coolest thing if they did that in the Division, man. The coolest thing they could do right now is just like beef up these game modes that people aren't playing anymore. What a good use of resources, you know?
Serious trauma detected.
Every 3 days, got it. Like, you know, wait for the ETF to be decided on, whoever those applicants are, right? So they have this ETF, the Elite Testing Force, I guess. And then make them play that shit and say, tell us what we need to do. Please. For the love of... But like, for one, you can't have people getting shot in the ankle and dying on the game mode that doesn't have fucking spawns. That'd be a good start. No, it's a time thing. I mean, I don't know. Does anybody have a really good time with roguelike game modes? I mean, that's something that I've never really been into. Not that I can recall. Is there a good one out there? I mean, are those just a big fail for Division people too? You know what I mean? That's just one of those expensive experiments that we were talking about earlier. You know, in that video I posted, like, they've had some where they try to get innovative, and it's great. That's awesome. Innovation is great, but it doesn't. The problem is that they never really. There was more foundation to be had before the innovation came, I think. You know what I'm saying? Because we were so dry for so long on new content, like, I don't know. It's like, who is that content for? I guess is a big question, right? Things like Descent, who was that for? Vampire Survivors? Yeah, right. That's part of it too. Because yeah, you have to make these choices and you have to and that just slows you down. Obviously you have to do that. It's by design, but like, yeah, that's totally part of it. 100% right, man. Like, cause you're like, shit, I got to level 30, but it took me like 7 hours to get there. I mean, I can't do that again. I can't do that again, you know? This is the last time I'm gonna do it. We all did it once, you know? I think the highest level I got to was like 23 when it was launched. And I mean, of course we played it a couple more times, but like, I just never really aimed to beat that record. There's no way. Do you see me sticking to the ground? Game is in a rough spot right now, bro. I hate when they put out a patch and it makes it worse. I hate when I'm not affected until they put out the patch. You know? How dare they fix it for you guys and ruin it for me? Like with Descent, like I don't even know where to start. Like with my in the complaints, but like that's obviously time is the biggest factor, right? But I mean, I can't imagine Survivors is going to be a fast gameplay thing. What's the Survivors? Anybody know what the survival time loop is in Division 1? What's the loop? How long does it take to get to extraction? Is it like Countdown? Countdown's an extraction. Is it like that? 20 minutes and you're out? Give or take? Yeah, no save, but that's like the point of it. So that's like why they heard our complaints, right? We're like, just give us a save. They're like, we can't. Fundamentally goes against the whole point of the game mode. It's designed on the concept of one life, you know? Can you matchmake in Descent? Can't remember. I don't think you can, right? Because somebody can't jump in mid-lobby. Mid-thing. Like an hour-ish. I was thinking about trying buying the Division. It's only $3 right now, I think. When I checked the other day, it was. But I think I'd have to buy all the expansions and shit too. You know what I mean? I don't know what that's gonna take. I don't know if they bundled it. I have to look closer. But it'd be interesting because we got some time before Survivors comes out, right? February at the March at the earliest. If everything goes as planned. But yeah, Arc Raiders will get you in that mindset too, you know. It'll be interesting with both of them coming out of the market, actually. Man, I hope it hits hard, bro. It's gonna be one of those games though, man. I gotta, you know. It's gonna be game modes. I mean, it's gonna be tough because so many people are just gonna want it to be exactly like Division 1, and there's no way they're gonna do that. They should put out a disclaimer. You know what I mean? I think they're obviously modeling it after that, but I feel like they have some sort of policy where it's just like, we're never gonna reproduce the same game mode, you know, in a different version of the game, you know. I don't know why. It kind of makes sense though. You don't want people to stop playing that game and play this game. I guess. Yeah, I don't think it'll be the same vibes, yeah. Mad Chaos, 7.5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a pretty realistic run. How long ago did you do that? Was that before they made the improvements? Like, I did it before they had this whole rotation of skills thing. And so I'm wondering if it's smoother. Last time I played it, I died right before the Nemesis, and I was like, I'm just not excited or even remotely energized to try it again, you know? Like, it's not good enough, you know? It's not fun enough. It's so you're slow and weak in the beginning. Oh, there you are. And that makes it worse, right? Because of the slowness and weak. That's not the fun part. I think they need to front load some more fun too. I guess that's part of it too. I guess just to pay attention. The gamble is fun though, that you get at the end of every little room. You got, you know, the possibility of something great, possibility of something shitty. I mean, that's kind of fun. It's probably just the room design. I bet you that's the biggest challenge to it all. I mean, imagine just a big open field like this. You know how when you get up here, let me get up, and you have this pretty wide view. The enemy still has plenty of places to hide, but it would handle like a horde mode, and so it'd be cool to, because you got a big area you have to go around. But like this, how you have this big field, kind of like World War II style, where the enemies just rush you. But it'd be cool because it would go a lot faster, I imagine. You're up here, you have the stations are right there to pick your next skill after every wave. You're just up here defending against thousands of unlimited waves of enemies that never ends. I mean, I love that idea of never-ending combat. I find that fun. And so if it was in a room where you didn't have to travel, the enemies just came to you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, you want the challenge. Yeah, there's a balance. Totally, Orbiter. Without the challenge, it's... Yeah, it does get boring. But the interesting thing about looter, what's also unique about looter shooters, is that they're designed to play over and over again, literally the same missions, right? And yeah, they still got to drop new content, but the replay loop is to play, literally designed to play the same mission over and over again. That's how it's built. We all know that. And so part of what makes the game boring is that isn't just the damage thing. See, the thing is that you become a pro at the content because it becomes predictable. So weak or strong, it doesn't matter, you start dominating it anyways. I mean, think about those heroic missions, right? Heroic missions, the hardest missions we have for the most part. And then you got the select few legendaries, right? But heroic missions are a joke, man. They're a joke. Because you know what room they're coming out of, you know what enemies are coming out of it, you know what boss you're gonna find, you know. And so that's kind of the challenge for me, is that after a while it's just like, well, it doesn't matter if I'm strong or weak. I'm just gonna stand in front of the door they're all coming out of and blast them all to hell anyways. You know, I'm strong enough to do that apparently, you know. That requires a little bit of imagination out of the devs. Like, how do we make every single mission? And I don't have the answer, right? But that's a serious challenge for any game. How do we make every single mission replayable, interesting to replay every time, by creating some sort of variable besides just, hey, there's two doors in the room and it could be the left or it could be the right, you know. You know, so besides that, you know, and I feel like every game has approached it differently, and I feel like if you take a piece of this game and a piece of that game and you put them all together, you can make a perfect game from all of those ideas, you know. Like, I like the way Borderlands does it, you know. They, with one way that they do it, so you level up your world, so your enemies, you get different types of enemies that, and then they have elements, and that becomes more important, you know, electric and shock and poison, corrosive, all that junk. And so you have to, that starts to matter more. So that's a way that they do it. And then they level up the world, so obviously the enemies get tankier and stronger, but they also bring in modifiers that rotate in on a weekly basis for replaying these missions. So they kind of do like a, you know how we have a legendary project? They do that too. So every week there's a mission that they select for replay, and they'll throw in some sort of modifier onto it. You know, that can get old too, just like anything. But I'm saying this is like, oh God, I keep capturing this Southwest, man. How many times do I fucking lose it? Jesus. It gets boring, just like anything else does eventually also. So there needs to be, you know, more creativity, more missions, more whatever, events also. But the model that all these developers base the game off of, just all these games off of, just doesn't seem sustainable. I mean, maybe back in the day when players weren't as savvy and weren't crushing the fucking content like we are now. You know, I think players evolve too, you know, where we just, oh, I recognize this format, and I understand how to push this game to its limits. My character, my build, you know. I'm just gonna min-max everything to damage. That's worked in the last game. I'm gonna do it on this game. You know, the devs are like, oh, well, we made it so that you can like be more balanced and, you know, have more build diversity. But like, yeah, but this is like the fastest way to get through it all, and I want the gear. You know what I mean? So, you know how it is, right? We just slay these games as grinders, and so I feel like the devs haven't caught up to the player in many ways. What's going to be interesting, you guys are probably starting to see the posts, and we're a long ways from having something hit the market, but AI developed games. Have you been seeing those posts? People have been posting these AI games, where the one that I saw was a trip, man. It was like, remember that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio where he was able to go inside your dream, and then they could like change the world, your dream world? Like, next thing you know, you're upside down and these walls are shifting, and the game was like that, bro. It was so weird. It was like, oh, that's crazy. Like, you had to be super adaptable because the world was adapting. You would go through a door and you'd turn around, and the room you just came out of is a completely different landscape of some sort. Kind of like the Matrix, you know? Where, you know, the lady in the red dress walks by, you turn around, next thing you know, it's a dude with a pistol pointing at you. It's just like that. It was like crazy. Inception. That's it. Yeah, procedural games are a little bit like that. Yeah. Where was it going? This way, right? Oh, no, I was trying to kill that squad, so they didn't take that over. I'm sick of them taking over my little control points. Okay, so now let's go take the fuck? Someone just wiped my armor from like one little bullet. Stray bullet. Alright. I see how it is.
Medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Yeah, so it was a little too jumbled. Some of the stuff was really jumbled, so it wasn't like awesome, but it was just like, just for
Detected.
the glimpse and the possibilities of what AI can do is a trip. Yeah, that's basically a not scripted events. It's just all free flow. It's like jazz, the jazz of gaming development, right?
That was the last one. Good work, everyone. Keep good.
Yeah, but part of the other thing is like motion. You know how they brought in this gun. It's actually kind of a big deal. Like, one of my big complaints about the game feeling old and stale is our movements. You know, it's like This game, you know, a lot of the games are coming out where there's a lot of fluidity in the player movement. Obviously, this game's 7 years old. It's not a heck of a lot they can do about it, but where is everybody? But I love when they bring in this movement stuff.
Heavily armored hostile. Signs critical.
Don't do that. Just killed them, buddy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Agent requesting backup.
Next week, I'm going to take a look at all the pistols in the game. We're going to talk about them and rank them and put them in some use case scenarios so that you guys can
Supply room access.
know what's trash and what's not. The Orbiter's one that it's actually a pretty good weapon. Gets outshined. And, you know, we really don't use the busy little bee enough. And that thing could bring serious power to your build. I mean, just one shot out of that thing. You know what I mean? Just one. 20% damage? For how long does that take? I don't have it on me, I don't think. Can't remember the time on that, but... yeah, I'm liking that. This speedy little run around thing, though. Tell you what. I just gotta remember to equip it. I forget sometimes. But it was helping in that Capitol building run. How long do you think this will last? This green thing here. So we own the right side of the map, and I keep fighting these off. Yeah, they showed us, Orbiter, did you ever see any of the movements of Heartland? Yeah, they were sliding and doing all sorts of fun stuff. Okay, so hyenas, we haven't killed enough. These outcasts. These are hyenas down here. That's kind of good. Yeah, and they were going to do something with the melee, too. God, that's a trip that that game was almost launched and then not. Just bad timing, huh? Angry ass lady.
Detected. Agent out of function. Reinforcements en route.
Oh, it got me anyways.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Come to Papa.
I won't let you do this.
Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in distress. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why is your aim better than mine? You're some punk. Huffer.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, whatever happened to retaliation, man? I mean, pretty fucking quiet for a game that's just about to launch, don't you think?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that's right. They tested in Romania.
Hostage health is critical.
Did anybody else find that odd that they tested in Romania?
Supply room access.
And that they had so many people?
Hostage is dead.
What was it, like 8,000 people tested it in Romania? That's a lot. I've never played with another Romanian player. I guess I'm not on that server, right? But still, you know, damn. But we got Outlaws. Yeah. Well, we got X-Defiant. That's what we got.
Hostile control point nearby.
I feel like a dude that wears this kind of outfit doesn't use an assault rifle. He's like a shotgun kind of guy, maybe a sniper. or a pistol. Just a big ass dirty hairy pistol. If you're wearing this outfit, that's what you gotta run, right?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah. Oh, really? It's a hell of a shot, bro. Crack shot McGee. Yeah, so I got 2 new games I'm gonna be trying out or playing. One of them is gonna be Trial, and then one is Arc Raiders, which I'll be playing next week. So Arc Raiders comes out on the 30th.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The other one will be on the 28th. Duet Night Abyss, which is a Warframe competitor. It's like an anime Warframe. We'll see if it's any good. You got your fill, huh? Are you talking about the how long has it been? Because we just had the Brooklyn expansion. Are you talking about that expansion? Because if not, then not a heck of a lot of changes since Brooklyn. Improvements as always, but if you're talking about from Warlords in New York, then yeah, it's a completely different game. Jokes aside, it really is. They've added a modifier system that rotates on the seasonal level. Yeah, so they added a modifier system, and basically they're conditional buffs, and they change every season, so every 4 months. They're optional, so you don't have to run them, but most people do. They power you up, they're conditional, and then the enemy also has their modifiers that power them up too. So there's a little bit of a balancing act there. And so it's up here, it's your new receiver. And yeah, you unlock them through the journey. Yeah. The main one is unlocked automatically, so all you have to do is activate it, and then there's some condition around it. This season, it's about zones, the named zones on the map. The more you own, the more powerful you are. So you can have up to 30% rate of fire bonus and 30% weapon damage bonus. And then you have a bunch of these to choose from. You can assemble based on... They kind of give them a faction feel to align with the season lore a little bit. So, and the new activation game mode. So they'll have a familiar, like, you know, one's called sanitation, which, you know, gives you a similar power to what a cleaner would have. Is somebody still alive out here? And so those can dramatically change a build. dramatically. You kind of build around them in a way. Like, for example, like notice I'm like really squishy, right? I got 20% armor on kill, but I'm running around basically shieldless, and I do go down sometimes. I got the reviver to pick me up when I do. It's expected. But it's because I have windows of invulnerability that also give me more damage. And so everything's about sort of about timing. It changes your strategy too. And then, you know, it opens up for more hybrids. I mean, the sky's the limit on how you want to use them. Somebody around here somewhere. Is it just that this dude's hiding? Dude. Otherwise, you know, they just keep introducing more gear. But the general concept is still the same. I mean, Warlords in New York was a long time ago. So, there's more emphasis on gear sets back then. So you'll notice most people are running gear sets. The exotics are a lot better now. Irby, thanks for that. Appreciate the prime. Yeah, blueprints. As far as game modes go, I mean, Countdown is a really good farm. They just added targeted loot, customizable targeted loot to the open world for the Retaliation game mode, which is a new game mode they just brought in this season, so that's brand new. Oh, look, it's a little guy. Appreciate that, bro. Come here, little buddy. I won't hurt you.
System disrupted.
They added the expertise system, which is straight up more damage. So you'll see that on weapons. Like, for example, this one has 30% more weapon damage under the expertise bar. It's a very expensive thing, so it's more of an end. It's the last thing you build. you load up on. It's a grind. It's a hell of a grind. It's not meant to be toppled in a weekend. Are we done? Come on, man. Everybody's dead. Such a waste. Oh wow, I guess we're gonna have to move on. Yeah, though they do the they add all the modifiers from last season to the next the master mission, so they now have master difficulty, which is harder than heroic. And so they'll add the modifiers to that mission and they'll stay there. So you can always, every time you play it on master difficulty, if you're going to run modifiers, you have the option to replay any particular season's modifiers if you play that season's climax mission, which are pretty fun, those climax missions. Some of them are harder than others. Like those 4 hunters are a biatch there in Roosevelt Island. 5 hunters? I haven't played that in a while. The downside about the past seasonal modifiers is you kind of forget what they do and what they are, and so you sort of go in unprepared. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you're on your way already, Raz.
Reinforcements en route.
So much for this tack rig. Enemy. What?
Heavily armored hostile. Immediate medical assistance needed. Reinforcement complete. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, you ladies are fucked. They cook themselves.
We got them all.
We're gonna do this one? Yeah, we do.
Supply room access. Locked.
Brayden, what's up, man? 85% crit chance on a... Yeah, that must have hit hard, bro. On that gun. Doesn't even have time to spread the plague, right? Everybody's just dead. That could be a problem, right? You can kill too fast for some weapons, talents. It's a good problem, I guess. Oh, they want this top zone. We've already cleared that one. So we can now select targeted loot. What do we want up here? I've been doing Habsburg because I need those pieces. I guess I'll just stay with that. It's armaments, maybe some more urban. I don't know. You guys ready for this? Let's get in the zone. Let's change this up. Let's go back to the neon grid. Wait, should we go to the first one? Go to the first one. The beginning. All right, let's do this. Let's slay.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Hostile control point detected.
You guys are gonna like tomorrow's music playlist. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream last night. That's kind of why I didn't. I had to make sure I got it done. I meant to. I was playing Borderlands last night, and I wanted to. I just had to make a call. It's just like, I was like, if I don't, you put a lot of pressure on my Friday. If I didn't finish the playlist. Power feels great. I'm sorry. I like this power. You guys are cray. You don't like this kind of power. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody likes this kind of power. I've just been enjoying the power of some of these other games like Borderlands 4. I mean, you say it's still a tough game and you're still like kicking ass. We gotta change our modifiers, huh? I mean, the truth is, it can be a tough game and you can have a fast time to kill at the same time. Those things aren't mutually exclusive. He's just laying in on me. Gotta get our gear. Oh, the guy on that thing is just special ammo. Think we're gonna get somebody at this corner? Usually it's a the kill teams are a little predictable sometimes. They have their favorite spots. Right on, Arbiter.
So take your shoes and leave the light.
Night the unknown pulls me under. Enemy factions rise, thunder in the wonder. Struggle with the dark, betrayal's bitter sting. Division agents fight, here the agents sing.
So take your gear and leave the light. You're controlling in your mind. How will I now survive?
Yeah. Yeah.
We didn't get a kill team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rise from the dark, DC's call me. I stand tall. So take your gear and leave the light.
Oh, that was a fucking big dude. Was it not? Blame you, lady. Hey, fuck the division. Who do you think you're talking to?
Darkness calls my name, looter, shooter, life playing this deadly game. Bandidos fall and trust turn to dust. Players club echoes in the apocalypse trust. That's all we want to feel. That is so clear. Who could want to
So much printer film. So much printer film. It's everywhere.
Post-op nights, the unknown pulls me under enemy factions. Rise, thunder, and the wonder struggle with the dark betrayals. Bear the sting, division agents fight.
Forgot to change the factions on this. Really want that turret.
The crown of mine. I got the cloud you're ducking. Yeah, I got the cloud you're ducking. When I drop a bomb, you wasn't. Got you feeling just like you coming. Feeling the shit you coaching. Taking the hit you cunning. Homie, you don't know me good, but I've been bad. If you don't wanna get my cousin, come and show me, 'cause you've been bad. And we be sitting in the two-seat. Got the lights and you're running. Oh, baby, you like that. Psycho girl got you going. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it like it's nothing. I don't see no custom. They used to do it if they're coming. No, I don't want it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, if you want it, I'll let you touch it. Oh, you crush it. Homie, you don't know me. Glory, glory, but I've been around.
Fucking jog. Let's do it. It's a big one.
And all you want it. Hey, Mr. Batman, give me that.
We had it captured already, I think. But this is where they stuck us.
Give me that crown. I'm the king and the queen, and I don't quit. I'm a fool if you come in and I dig it. Got the cuties in the coop and we do not sleep. Leaving me, man, I didn't top without your reason. Hey, Mr. Batman, give me that crown. Like I'm sleeping, my laptop running. Hey, Mr. Batman, give me that crown. Like I'm sleeping, my laptop running. We be sitting in a doozy. Got the lights and you're running. Oh, baby, you like that. Psycho girl got you going. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it like it's nothing. I don't see no custom. They used to talk, yeah, they coming. Father, please forgive me for my pride. Mercy, Mother Mary, when we
Where's the kill squad? Oh, over there.
Father, please forgive me for my pride.
Oh, that's not them either.
Mercy, Mother Mary, when we ride. Hey, Mr. Batman, give me that crown. Yeah, like I'm sitting
God
on
damn
my
it.
drop it right. Hey, Mr. Batman, give me that crown. Yeah, like I'm
I don't lose them. They lost me.
watch what you do. Walk out in, secrets in the air. Trust you won't be spared. Shadows on the block, funkin' through the night.
Perfect timing, huh?
Ticking clock, outsiders lock. Don't know the game, cross the line. Feel the heat, take the blame. All my friends are even take it slow. Heed the signs of the wild blow. Yeah, they're out there. Watch your soul, lost in the dark, losing control. Heathens running wild in the night, they don't get caught, better stay off. Heathens in the streets, feel the beat sway. What you gonna do? Face the
Come on, dipshit. Love that 63 round mag. Could lean into that. Turn it into a 100 round mag.
Don't get caught, better stay away. Heathens in the streets, feel the beast way. What you gonna do, face the fray?
Sabotage? I don't remember.
Detecting additional hostile.
But I got a new sabotage coming your way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
A new sabotage coming tomorrow. The cyberpunk version. Oh, I just got hit by a fucking missile. And I'm filmed some magically. God damn it, lady. I didn't want to blow up her fucking backpack. You know how that is, right? It's guaranteed to hit the weak point. Yeah, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. It's such bullshit. There wasn't a rifleman around. I call bulls.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost.
Thanks, Brayden. I'm calling it the game cheats. If I die, it's because the game cheated.
Hurts my shadow always coming through. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know drifts away in the end. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. Yeah, 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 yeah. If I could start again a million miles away, I'd find a different road. Keep the pain at bay. The scars run deep. They won't fade to gray. Trapped in this regret, where the hurt won't stray.
Too much loot now. What up, Templar? Thanks, Brayden. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir.
gasolina, mi sangre y su cuerpo se mezclaron en el suelo. El gris de la carretera, dibujando su melena. Y la luz se le apagó. Y su voz se le apagó.
It'd actually be interesting on a shotgun build too, right? All these crits.
Se le apagó la luz, tembló y no llega a la camilla. Lucha buscando una salida para ir a escuchar.
I've been meaning to try this urban MDR. Let's see what happens when we
Me
put it on.
mantengo en pie, no llego hasta la niña de mi vida. Oh, 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 porque no habla, no entiendo. Voy sin saber, sin tu amor, cómo hacer con tanto dolor. Una vez más, apaga las luces y canta conmigo, así me olvido de la despedida. Y canta conmigo, así me olvido de la despedida. Y canta conmigo, así me olvido de la despedida. Ahora voy sin saber, sin amar por haberte perdido. La sangre corre en mis manos con rabia por haber nacido. El lobo a mí se vengará. Y canta conmigo, así me olvido de la despedida.
I know, California boy. There you go. That Latin spice. Wow, look at that accuracy. It's all over the place. Rifles can't shoot fast. We'll try. Hey, little buddy. Where you going? I know I'm running out on the striker build, but I just want to see how this thing feels. No, it needs more handling, that's for sure. Hugo! Poor little guy.
Rolling with the crew, everything's alright. Gold on my neck, shine so bright. Moving to the beat on the spotlight, found bass drop. Got that soulful flow, siren sense car. Let the rhythm grow, DJ spins live. EQ on
Are you
black,
collecting all that good loot there, Braden?
I'm
Some
built
good
to
stuff,
last.
man.
Turn it up loud, feel the
If you're new to the
sound
game, there's some very important things that drop out of those hounds that you normally would have to wait for.
Feel the rush, take control. Light it up, rock and roll. Dance floors, mine is still. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it real. Cash in my hand, living large and free. Need to step back, you can mess with me.
Damage wise, it feels good though.
Hips don't lie, funk waves hit.
But you know, we are in the
Bring the heat.
crazy damage weekends. It shouldn't be too much of a surprise.
We're taking flights, party all night, under neon light. Feel the sound take hold, hearts racing fast, can't be controlled. Step to the floor, let the energy rise.
But surprisingly, it feels almost as bad as the
Rush, take control. Light it up, rock and roll. Dance floors, mine is still. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the USC 45.
Jump in the mix, bring the trapper go sway. Rasta root strong, dancing all day. Baseline
I don't even have a
dancing,
chance.
island beat.
It's like, wait, it's hard.
Funk soul chops, remix and play. Festival vibes, night turns to day. DJ drops low, then lifts us high. Together we shine, reach for the sky. I like it. See, let's keep it high. Move your feet.
Jay, yeah, I make, well, there's several ways, but I make the gamer music playlist for members. So if you're at least a hardcore bandito, then you can stream them or download them. Otherwise, I put them up we play them during the live streams, and then on Saturday we have a gaming party. It's kind of a new thing, where we feature the new gamer music playlist. So they're usually about an hour. So we every Saturday we we game on with the newest one. And then we'll enjoy that one for the week. And then I'll put on a new one for the following week. Nothing but skills is coming in hot. Skills raid. What's up, Skills? Appreciate the drive-by. Let's give Skills a shout out. As if he needs one. But we do it anyways. What up? What up, gents, ladies and gents? What do you guys think about this crazy power? Be sure to go give Nothing But Skills a follow if you haven't already done so. Hopefully you have. Did you guys see that you can get over 100% crit chance? That's a little bit of a game changer, at least for the weekend. The question is, what do you do with all that power, right? We were talking about that earlier. Well, I decided to just go ahead and put on directives. So yeah, we're at 102% here with the SMG. And then when I switch to the rifle, we're at 86. Little beast. What were you guys up to? What was Skills playing? Just open world stuff, or? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. We were just talking about music. So I do gamer music. Gamer parties on Saturdays. So we were just talking about that. So tomorrow, what we do is we basically celebrate the new week's gaming music playlist every Saturday. And so I put out a new 1-hour gaming music playlist on Saturdays, and then we enjoy it for the week. And we kick it in the stream with the new music. And past playlists as well.
And if you don't know now, you know very well who you are. Don't let them hold you down. Reach for the stars. You had to go.
And so this last week was Tron 80s Anthems. That's not what we're listening to at the minute, but that's what we did this last week. And then we did a 90s West Coast rap. All these have like a gamer twist. So I adjust them to be gamer music. But we give it a theme to start off with. And then next week, or tomorrow, is Cyberpunk. That's the theme, and then it's all adapted for gamer music. Yeah, Skills just did a 24-hour stream the other day, didn't he? That's crazy. That is hard work. I don't think I could do it. I mean, I can stay up for 24 hours. I've done that plenty of times, but streaming for 20 hours, it takes energy to stream. You know what I mean? I would like the words coming out of my mouth would stop making sense. If that was me. You know what I mean? It'd be jibber jabber. What the hell's behind me? Better heal up, I guess. Wasn't expecting that, dude. Ghost energy. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you? That reminds me. Have you guys heard of those? Oh, I forget the name of it. It's like I can look it up here in a second after I clear this. But there's like this vitamin that these guys put out for gaming that like elevates your alertness. They've done a good job with the marketing side, you know. If the ingredients are quality, like I'd be behind that. Of course, you never really know, right? Sounds like cocaine. Yeah, it's cocaine and meth mixed together, basically. And herbal tea. It's organic cocaine, though. They use organic gasoline. You know they use gasoline in cocaine, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I was in Peru. Cocaine's legal down there in its raw form, the plant. Pretty crazy. They actually use it to help with the altitude sickness. So you chew on the leaves and then they give you like kind of like this gummy stuff to that you kind of put in there. It tastes like black licorice basically. And you do it like chew, like tobacco chew basically. So you end up building up like a ball of leaves, and this black licorice stuff like does a natural chemical reaction with the coca leaves to help it extract and then go into your bloodstream, and it kind of gives you like a little relax, it's not like cocaine, right? It's not like processed cocaine, but it kind of gives you a little relaxed, energetic feel, but in a natural way, right? No jittery stuff or weird stuff like cocaine. But yeah, so they do it to help them as they go up and down these crazy altitudes, because Peru's steep as shit. But let me look at this. I was thinking about reaching out to these guys and seeing what they're all about. Mad Monk. Check them out. Mad Monk. It's spelled M-A-D, like mad, and then M-O-N-Q. And basically it's supposed to be focused. It's brain health, motivation, and energy. And it's designed for gamers. And they like have a really good marketing behind it. It doesn't look like some like Joe Schmo doing it out of his basement, you know. But of course, they also don't give you the real ingredients, which is the most important part. But that's it. Cocaine in a can. But I feel like that's an interesting angle. Like, I'd like that. You know what I mean? Like, just a vitamin that's tuned to what we do, our lifestyle, a gamer's lifestyle. You know what I mean? It's just a vitamin, right? But like, you know, but it's like got the elements that you would need specifically. Of course, you could go out there and figure out what other random vitamins you can do on your own. Hey, look, you're shooting at Heather. These guys are everywhere, huh? Just roaming the streets like a little wild dog. Man, if that was our companion next season, I would be so happy. It's probably going to be a little ball, though. Oh, yeah, you bet. Yeah, I'm going to reach out to them, though, and, you know, and try to get some more information and see if it's a product that I'd be willing to sponsor. And then maybe we can get some discount codes around here. But yeah, it's intriguing at the very least. Okay, let's see here. We gotta get this one. We still have a retail. We got a hyena one. Oh, it's the same fucking zone we just cleared. I hate when they do that. I wish you could pick the zone. That's a big fight. All right, let's do it. I do enjoy the fight. Okay, we need to get in the mood though, guys. So, new playlist. Should we do Tron? Okay, so this is the latest one. Alright. And then we're fighting hyenas, so we need to adjust that shield thing. So this is 80s Tron anthems. So that's the vibe. Let's go kill something.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Speaking of cocaine. Fucker. Oh, it's too short.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Dick move. Dick move. That grenade hit like that. I was behind cover. Shit. Everywhere.
Lost in the cold, where the night unfurls.
Oh, I hate those turrets. Why are you so tanky? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that was fucking close. That was really close because my eye was down. And she almost had me. Oh yeah, the Darkwind is fast, man. I'm using the Ouroboros as my short for my short game. I've been enjoying it this season. Actually, I've been running it for the last couple weeks. I put it away, you know, once they nerfed it. It just didn't feel that awesome, but with these modifiers, it hit nice. It's nice raw damage, you know. Speed, big mag. It's not that big, but.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Fuck you, Kill Squad. Can you guys believe they added the targeted loot system? You know, I totally overlooked it. I read the patch notes. I just kind of skimmed over that. And I didn't realize it until last night when we were playing. Yeah, it's a monster, I bet. And then you put those RPMs on top of it, plus a bigger mag, plus more crit damage. It's crazy, right? It'd be fun to run with the, well, you can't because it's named, but the mask, the Tinker. Yeah, it's a good gun. I mean, I was actually really surprised that they buffed it. Weren't you guys? What was it before? 40, I think? Which was really high, and then they pushed it to 70. But I think it is justifiable because the 10-second window sucks, right? Obliterate and Killer were always kind of annoying to me because I'd be like, you'd earn it, and by the time you get to use it, it expires. So you got maybe one kill on it. We just did this loop, by the way. I just cleared this zone. And they got me. You need endurance for this one, man. But we're back. That nonsense, right? Bunch of snipers, great. Did not see him coming. Whittle him down, huh? Come on, hombre. Ah. Son of a bitch.
Medical assistance needed.
Where are those? Since when did they start throwing electric traps? Seriously, I'd never seen that before. Yeah, is that that's not a new... Okay, so I'm not crazy. Because, you know, I've been playing this game for 7 years. You notice little details, right? It's like, all right, though. Cool. Didn't she have a car that blew up before? Yeah, she did. She had that little bouncing car, right? Isn't that her? Or is that the Tuscalade? No, I think that's her. Yeah, I almost did right there. Luckily, they were blinking at me because they were the last things up. This new pistol's so handy. Dizzy. It's been raining all day in Washington, D.C., man. Since we logged in. They were like, it's legit fall in the game. Those grenades are fucking bullshit. How accurate they are right now. God.
Reinforcements en route.
I like the surprises,
Detecting additional
I guess.
contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
These grenadiers have been pissing me off, so I'm like picking on them. Way too accurate. Just, oops, they all melted.
Kill squad incoming.
The timing of these motherfuckers, huh? The hyenas need their own kill squad. I don't know why they got these scrappers. Sometimes you see them with their own kill squad. Oh, that is their own kill squad. Yeah, that's a gunner. Just saying. I like the chainsaw guy, though.
Kill squad eliminated.
Fight in the digital sea.
There's a no comms bug, huh? We were just talking about this for some time. I was saying that I need to go back in there. It's good to drop by these game modes that aren't often played. sure we have the pulse on the game. Our finger on the pulse of the game. Last time I was in there, I died right before the Nemesis. Like, literally right before the Nemesis. Super annoyed. I was like, that's classic.
Responding the code where the shadows. I know what I am. I know what I want to be. Quest for the wind in the laggy stream.
Is this our last one? Yes.
Hostile control point nearby.
Hiding in the dark, no light to see. Level up the fight in the digital sea.
Those fireworks. A little bit of ammo.
Hard to know for sure.
Oh man, the servers have been all over the place today, Abram. I've been experiencing stuff that I don't typically experience. If that says anything. It was like, you know, I was getting that sticky floor situation where it felt like you were melting into the floor and can't walk. What else? Oh, we weren't able to reload several times, and I was doing solo legendaries without being able to reload, which really sucked. It smoothed out a little bit, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was all off. Abram, appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I hope that sub resolves your issues. Come on, I'm just kidding. They just did a patch, right? This morning. I think that was this morning, wasn't it? And they were working on stabilizing, and I wasn't having any issues before the patch. Now I do. So I have joined the club. There it is. All right, now quickly get our gear. Yeah, the server stability is that we're working on. Yeah, you know, my hotshot build has changed a little bit. I can show it to you in a second. I have fun. I run headshots a lot. My headshot build. Here, I'll swap to it. I got a few of them, you'll see. As I scroll through this. Yeah, so here's my latest. Notice I'm running the Nemesis. I did a whole breakdown on the new rifle, the Shroud. It's not as good as it seems, unfortunately. But use whatever sniper you want. They all work. It's just not bringing anything that special to the table unless it's solo. Only the boss is left in the room, or everybody in the room is the same thing, like hunters or rogues. So if you're in one of those scenarios, the Shroud is great. Otherwise, the Nemesis is the most versatile. But if you're doing solo heroic, I think the Mantis is the best. If you're looking for a pure sniper experience, but if you're looking just to clear content as fast as possible, just to like farm and XP and no headaches, then you're gonna want to run Determined. I use the White Death. A lot of people like the SR1. I stick to the classic White Death. I just like that weapon. The extra headshot damage gives you some flexibility on your build to add protection from leads if you want to or whatever. But this is the latest one. Really, the new addition to the sniper family is this Overdogs. It's not really required, but like I said, in that one scenario where it's just the boss left, it'll give you a little kick in those scenarios. Otherwise, you're so overpowered with the sniper. I mean, the base shot is at 35 million or something like that. So you don't really need to pump it up, but yeah, Determined is what a lot of people do. I don't mind actually using it right now because we've been running DPS for a while now. And I really like my headshot builds. These guys know. They're like, God, Tux, not another headshot build. I'm like, sorry. I just like it too much. I'm actually going to make a ringtone of the headshot kill. I was just saying that. I'm going to distribute it. So I'm going to make a custom, not ringtone, but text alert. And it's going to be like, the games. Headshot kill, so. Because I'm addicted to the noise. Let me just delete a couple things here. All right, so we're finally got some of our map. We still got this one again. Need armor kits, don't we? Once you get warmed up to the Nemesis, it's quite easy. It's actually pretty forgiving because if you miss your headshot and lose your headhunter buff, you could just headshot another guy. That's an elite without a problem, you know? Oh, that's fun. That dizzy thing is going to get me a little bit here and there now. Oh, that was mine. Here, kitty, kitty.
Reinforcements in place.
The Hyena special ammo sucks, man.
Incoming backup request. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice fucking shot. Whatever, right? Let's kill myself. Why did my hive not go? Oh, it's because of the directive. I will not run the hive. Oh, I'm not running the hive. Well, there we go. What up, Joe? Yeah, that's a good question, man. I don't know for sure. I mean, I haven't tested that for sure. I mean, maybe I did test it and I don't remember, because I did do the last manhunt. This one, the one before this one. I mean, I would think it would count. There's no way to know except for to try. Luckily, you have time. I would just do retaliation in that zone, see if it works. I mean, I've reset my map several times since the launch of these modifiers. I just did the other day for the Halloween event on accident. I'm mostly after the... Okay, guys, stop shooting now. I'm mostly after the RPMs more than the weapon damage. And I find that they give you that benefit of the damage. Let's get all the way back here. I haven't very much luck today. I'm not coming out. Why are you guys torturing me? I feel like I'm dizzy half the time right now. Damn, he is an accurate dude for shooting sideways while hopping on a wing with an SMG, shooting sideways. Accurate shots, right? I'm in cover back here. Guess it's that elevation advantage. Must be the elevation. Bouncing around, ladies.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why are you wiggling so much? Oh, she's all over the place. There's no shortage of crazy ladies in post-apocalyptic Washington, D.C., huh? You ever notice that? They sure do have a lot of these Russia ladies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where'd homeboy go? Sneaking up behind me? Of course he is. How'd he get back there so fast? Oh, Jesus. This dude's got legs.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, if you end up having to reset the control point again, it'd be... I mean, this is how I would do it. Maybe it's the same thing as you're saying there, Joseph. But how I would do it was just... if it's the MLK control point, for example, I would just keep activating retaliations until I get one that lands in that zone. I would do it and then just see what happens. Manhunt, you know, obviously you're going to want the manhunt active when you're doing that. I feel like it did work because I feel like that happened to me and we just ended up doing a retaliation and it got it covered. But I can't say it for sure because I don't quite remember. Yeah, and if it doesn't, then yeah, you're kind of screwed, right? Like, but at least now you didn't jump the gun and reset it early. Best case scenario, you're only doing it once, right? Good job, John. Yeah, he did kind of suck. He did kind of suck. I agree. He was kind of a pain in the ass. The houndsman. Yeah, I think we were talking about that too, Joe. There's all sorts of little conflicts like that. Like XP farming, right? Like if you wanted to XP farm right now, you're gonna have to reset your map. That's normally what we do. We kind of farm a zone and reset it. Farm it again. But yeah, that would restart everything. It's like...
Reinforcements incoming.
I mean, they had to have thought that one through. They knew. There's no way they would overlook that. That would have been the dumbest oversight ever, right? Somebody said, yeah, it's worth it. But they weren't thinking about the XP thing. Maybe they didn't think about that. But you would think somebody would be like, Hey, that's how they get their XP. And you can still do it in a way, get your XP in a way by like XP farming like Brooklyn or New York and just using Washington DC for your everything else, your playtime. I mean, so far it just hasn't. Who's this shooting at me, man? Really? Right there, dude? It's not working, buddy. It's a bunch of bullshit. That miss. I mean, I haven't thought of Brooklyn being a good XP farm, so that's the problem with that. It just doesn't seem like it would be. It's kind of reminds me a little bit of New York, where the spawns aren't exactly in the greatest places, or the fast traveling. Kind of all out of the way. Even if it's a small map, they make you run around a lot, and that sucks. Really? You son of a...
Supply room access.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I think there could have been a way to capture the territories and then give it a timer. Something like that. We can't come up with all their ideas, right? See, look at these little guys out here trying to attack my control points. And they're like super weak too. So you go in there and like, I better go stop this. And there's a couple of red dudes. But if you don't, they'll end up taking it over. Yeah, his chem launcher was really annoying. The Houndsman's, yeah. And it's definitely a small space. That's not helping either. And those little baby warhounds make it feel even smaller. It is smartly designed that way. I guess we're done. See, that's all it is. Now, yay, I protected my little area.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, and also his immunity to the status effects, which... Because, I mean, if you just went in there and blinded his riot foamed his ass, right? EMP'd the warhounds. I mean, where's this immunity tech and why don't we have it, right? Somebody talked to me about this. Somebody raided the DARPA undies drawer. Found the good stuff. The status effect proof. Status of the hazard proof undies. That's what it is.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, what are we looking for? This little group. Yeah, that's right. Need to stop these fuckers real quick. Try to fight in the same control point over and over again.
In proximity.
She had the nerve to tell me she wanted to leave my way. I was a fool to believe in her, or I was too blind to see. Was it she had the nerve to tell me she wanted to leave my way.
Damn, they're fast. Dude. Dude.
Serious trauma detected.
All right, so we're safe. Well, it depends on when it's gotten several buffs, first of all. So yes, but also, oh man, look, see this control point again is taking over. Jesus Christ, I can't win, man. I can't win. We've fought in all of these like 5 times. Yeah, so they improved its reload. I think they gave it. Did they give it a bigger mag? No. They just improved its reload. And they buffed its rate of fire. Those were the 2 biggest changes they gave it. And then I think they gave the base weapon of it a higher base damage, which means it gets base damage increase. That happened over 3 different patches. And then you have the seasonal modifier, which is going to make it feel really good. So divide and conquer, because it's RPMs. That weapon feels great with RPMs. And then the 30% damage is going to be a benefit for the plague of the outcast. So yeah, it really takes advantage of divide and conquer. And then this weekend, we're running Redline. Oops, sorry. This keeps happening to me. I keep doing that. Hold on. Which is giving us like crazy damage right now. More crits, bigger mag, reload speed. And so it's kind of an interesting, it puts the weapon in an interesting place, because the plague is nice and you can make some really strong plague builds. You always could have. The thing is that its time to kill from its kinetic damage from the ballistic, from the bullets, is so good now that, in my opinion, you don't really want to overemphasize the ticks, because your time to kill is just really good. So you want to balance that out. You know, so before we never used to run crit builds really on the Pestilence. It was just like weapon damage and handling, and there'd be a little bit of crits in there, but it was just trying to get the biggest tick out of this thing. And that's because its handling sucked, its reload sucked, its rate of fire sucked, everything sucked on that weapon, right? And so your best bet was just to get a bunch of ticks out there and then hide and let the ticks do all the work. Not literally, but sort of, right? And yeah, so ever since they buffed it, I feel like, wow, this is a really good crit machine gun too. And that has the added benefit of buffs of the Pestilence Plague debuff, technically. So yeah, I like it on, of course, on the Striker build. We didn't used to run it on the Striker build. There used to be 3-piece Strikers, so you can stack faster, but it wasn't the strongest. Obviously, tipping scales. If you put it on that, it's going to get a bigger mag. Uh-oh, another chainsaw dude. Where are you, dude? I'm freaking out, man. It's Halloween around here. They should have more of those dudes running around and shit. That's part of the Halloween event. Bunch of creepy chainsaw guys. A bunch of leather faces.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
That was creepy because I just heard chainsaw. I'm like, no, dude. Yeah, tipping scales doesn't hurt at all. And now you're really loading it up. I mean, with the 4-piece tipping scales using the backpack, you're at 525% crit damage. Sorry. 525% crit damage without even trying, without even adding crits to your build. And so you should be over 600% crit damage. It's insane, right? And they give you that much damage because of the constant stacking and deterioration. So that's their way of compensating it. It actually just barely edges out over Striker on the strongest version of that build. But there is more utility. Like if you look for sustained damage, that's going to give you a better result. That bigger mag, faster reload, weapon handling. You're hunting a backpack. Did you see that there was a new way to get targeted loot in the open world by doing the retaliations? It's pretty snazzy. Okay, where's our next target? This fucking thing again. I guess we better do it. It's an easy one. Oh look, another little thing. See that? Okay, I'm gonna let this one go, and if we look at this again and I lose that control point, I'm blaming you guys. Yeah, and just, of course, remember to go in with a lot of backpack space because you don't have time to look at shit. And it drops a lot of loot. Really? Have I done week 6? Yeah, I have. Yeah, they were just anywhere outcasts, right? They didn't have to be in a particular place. Right in the hand, apparently, huh?
Reinforcements en route.
One of the interesting outcomes of this event is how you'll find factions and zones that they don't normally occupy. Like when you see the hyenas or the true sons up in the West End, for example. It's not a big deal, but just some change is better than none, right? We've been playing this world the same for years. It's a trip. It's a trip. If you think about it. 7 years and we haven't really had an open world adjustment. Oh, come on, guys. I felt like I should have landed. Now I'm not going to be able to land any shot. Yep. They're like the worst to snipe against because some people say it's because of the rushers. I don't think that's why. They're not that big of a deal. It's, for me, it's mostly the way they move. It's just like they're always bouncing. They're all hopped up on that. What do you call it? A marijuana. On the, they're all huffing marijuana.
Serious trauma detected.
I need an armor kit, please. Please drop me an armor kit. Oh, that's right. Maybe it was invaded.
Hostile detected.
Yeah, that might have been. Sorry, I can't remember these sometimes, you know, just because the activities are so mundane. So once, even days after we do them, I forget what we did. But that might have been the one where we had tested a couple of things where we were saying, Black Tusk are using the, might have said, it was like this. I think there was a message that said, Black Tusk is using the outcasts as something or other. Get rid of them. I think that was the message. And so I tried a couple of things. I tried doing a retaliation with the outcasts. I was like, oh, that didn't work. I tried doing a couple of activities. That didn't work. I tried doing a control point. That didn't work. And then somebody was like, oh, do the invaded. And I was like, oh, I did an invaded. And I was like, oh, yep, that worked. And I was like, oh, I hate when they do the invadeds because it's a lot of work. Is that what you meant? Or did I just go on a long tangent about something you didn't mean? Because that might have been the situation. But. Yeah, because it's just like because you had to do. I think it was like, was it all 3? You didn't like that? I didn't like that either, huh? I feel useless over here. Yep. I feel you're useless over there too. Come on, dude. Okay, that one was my fault. Jesus Christ, I can't land this guy. If he would just stop moving. Rogues, everybody run.
Rogue agent detected.
So the shroud would be good here. So you got 2 of the same dude. Until they throw out a skill. The skills were all over the place. I tested like whether skills impacted the shroud, and sometimes it did and sometimes it didn't, which was horrible. This guy looks like the Winter Soldier. Might be a girl, but she looks like the Winter Soldier.
Rogue agent eliminated. Supply
Got
room
way
access
too many shots.
unlocked. Vital signs critical.
Ooh, level 40. Well, you got to level up your watch. Well, let me ask you this. Did you do the DLC? Thank you, Bravo. Did you come in through the Brooklyn DLC? Winter Soldier. It kind of depends, right? Like, because if you take the shortcut, you kind of cut it out. Because the story is really good. It's a pretty good story. The original story, especially the Division 2 base game story. Warlords of New York is okay. It's entertaining. But I would make sure you experience that story. I think that will tie everything together. And so there's nothing wrong with, we all run multiple characters. So one way to go about that is to create one character and run it casually through the story and just enjoy that, while the other one you're leveling. But that's the first thing you do when you hit level 40 is you've probably activated your watch, and then you need to get it to watch level 1000 so you're at par with everybody. But yeah, it's end game is builds and gear. And then making sure you play all the content, I guess at least once, but you're gonna be on a replay loop, right? Because that's what looter shooters do. Grind to dust, right? So the way to get longevity out of these games are the builds. But you have Warlords in New York DLC to experience, and then you have the Brooklyn DLC to experience, Brooklyn being the newest, and then you have additional game modes like Countdown and Descent and the Summit, which are okay, but Countdown's pretty popular for farming. And then you have the raids and the Incursion, which is like a mini raid. So missions, right? And then you have collectibles. And then you have seasonal events. I know there's so many different paths here. These are layers, right? So you have seasonal events. So part of a season, now that you're level 40, you now can do seasons, which you weren't able to do before. So you have the Manhunt, which is an ongoing thing every season. And so every week they unlock a new chapter. And so they're basically just do these activities, get a little piece of the story puzzle. And then you have to do at least the square ones before the end. So there's a little square at the top. And when we get to the end, there's going to be a climax mission. And it's where they take a mission, an existing location, and then they'll handcraft it to be a new mission. And they're actually pretty interesting. They're good. They're unique. And then that's the what we call the Manhunt. It used to be called the Manhunt, but sort of a Manhunt now. And then they revamped the seasonal structure. So if you go into this menu, if you haven't already checked it out, so you have here, this is your rewards pass. So now this is where you should be at. There's a free version, there's a paid version. It doesn't matter, but there's exotics on this that you need to get. So you got the shroud, and then you got these gloves that are somewhere out here too. Exotic gloves. So just make sure you get the exotics off of this before the season ends. You got plenty of time because there's going to be a seasonal event. And then you have the journey, which is a new thing. So there's 8 chapters now, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 chapters now, sort of 7, sort of 6. But you get these to unlock basically your power for the season. So these hold the modifiers. Modifiers are something that rotates seasonally. They're basically conditional damage buffs. And you don't have to use them, but they're pretty popular and they keep things interesting. It's sort of a grind. A lot of us took this on in the beginning of a season and we kind of ripped through it in a couple of days. Some people take longer. Just a matter of how fast you want to get your power. And then you have priority objectives, which is these are like kind of like mini projects. And so, but they're a farm. As you can see, if I pick any of these 3, I'm going to get an exotic just by completing it. Doesn't matter if it takes me 30 seconds to do this. So if I take this one here. So open world, complete any supply drop activity, which is the worst one you could fucking get, by the way. So I have to go complete that. And these usually take, 3-4 minutes, and I get a free exotic. So there's that. But that's like a horrible one. That's like the worst I could have got. And then you have the calendar. So this is the events that are ongoing, that are released throughout the season. And these change every season. So you got XP for your proficiency, which is expertise. So that's the next stage. So once you get your watch and once you create your base of builds to do all the content, then you start working on expertise, which is the real end game system. It's not the real end game system, but it's like the most tedious. So you don't really do this first. but it's more damage basically. And then there's all these events. And so I'm bringing them up because you want to take advantage of these as a new player. We are here in this season. So we got the Halloween event, which unlocks the outfit my dude's wearing. And then you get conflict. So if you play conflict, you'll get bonus XP, which will, if you play conflict next week, then you're going to that'll help level up your watch faster. Also gives you resources you need to craft and optimize your gear. So every time you level up your watch, you're going to get more resources that you can use the points from your watch to buy. So you want to do that. And then you got your expertise surge. This is a way to boost your expertise system, which is a very long and tedious task. So taking advantage of this is a big fucking deal for a new player. And that's why it's here. It's to help new players boost. Golden Bullet is a game mode that you can enjoy. It's basically a power-up for you and the enemies, but you win. And you get these red stars that you can use to buy caches, like exotics. Then you have the 5x Season XP event, which will help you tug along through your Season Pass. And there's a 2x Season XP event. They want to make sure everybody finishes the season. So 2 weeks of that shit. And then a 5x XP event. This is the one you don't want to miss as a new player. This will help you bump that watch up big time. And watch points are important because once you get your 1,000, you're going to have all of your power up. It's 800 basically. But once you get to 1,000, you're going to be looking at loading it up for resources so that you can buy resources so you can optimize and craft. So, and then you have the Hollywood event, which is just another game mode. So we play these and we farm and we play the same missions over and over again. That's what we do. It is loco, but that's kind of the premise of these looter shooters. I'm sure you know, probably preaching to the choir here, but just to make sure I'm loud and clear. But yeah, there's all these side missions too as a new player that you would have to play or want to play. So you got Paradise Lost, you got the New York expansion, the Brooklyn expansion, you have the Coney Islands if you haven't done these. You have the Strongholds, you might have done some of these. Here's the Descent, which is a game mode, countdown game mode. Kenley College, which should be fun to experience at least once. It does end up being an XP farm. And then you get the Summit, which some people like. It's kind of drab in there, but I don't want to give you my impressions on it. You go make your own, try it out. It's not bad. You can use it as a farm too. And then you have your Dark Zones for PvP. Some people call that the end game. And then you have the raids down here. So the airport. Oh wait, this is the Pentagon missions. Sorry, these are missions. You probably did these or are going to. Then you have the airport and or the Dark Hours and Iron Horse raids. And this one up here, the Incursion, is a mini raid, basically. So if you travel to these expansions, if you bought these, then you have a whole other maps, right? You could play. Yeah, focus on your watch. The next steps, I do have a video for this, by the way. But focus on your watch to 1,000, and right now you should be building up your base builds. Like you want to have the build that will let you bump up to heroic content so that you can get the best gear. I'll just drop you a link. Everything I said, I basically explained. In a video. But yeah, you got the gist. That's the short term. Just focus on that build that will allow you to expand your content. And then, it's probably going to be a striker's build. So, But it's good to have a skill build. And it's also good to have a sniper build for XP, for easy XP farming. Sorry, I'm looking for this video. Can't remember when I put it out. Let me just use keywords, I guess, instead of scrolling. Probably already overlooked it. Hold on. Beginners, guys. Level 40. Now what is the one we're looking for? Here it is. Level 40 starter guide. All right, here you go. This is going to walk you through everything. So it's a 15-minute video. And talks about the watch, specializations, putting together a scrappy build, getting your starter exotics, resource runs, all that fun stuff. Yeah, honestly, there's as a new player, I probably undersold it just because I was trying to figure out where you were in the game. But I'm jealous of new players because there's years of this game to experience. It's coming from so many different angles, you know. But we, as those that have been here for a really long time, we kind of feel a little bit differently about it because we had some like really dry periods in the game where they weren't providing much, and so it got real stale. You know what I mean? But as a new player, I mean, it's hundreds of hours, easy. But yeah, the builds are a big component to the game. You know what I mean? That it changes the experience. So, I mean, I've run the same mission a bazillion times. You know, literally. But when I go in there with a new build, it feels exciting and it feels fun, and I'm paying attention to the details of how the build is performing, and it changes the experience for me. You know, maybe it's a bad experience, maybe it's a good one, maybe it's more of a collaborative team experience type build or whatever, but it changes, you know. And do enjoy. A lot of people play solo. But you know, playing with cooperatively does change the game and how you will enjoy it. And so it's nice to toss that in, you know, for the variety. It's probably a bad idea, right? Out nowhere. Thank you, 76. Yeah, it's still my bread and butter. Thanks for saying that. Out of nowhere. Thanks for saying that out of nowhere. The reality is this. Some people say, oh, not another Strikers build. So Strikers, this is my take on it, okay? Like, Strikers isn't really the problem, okay? Like, oh, everybody's running Strikers. Why does everybody run Strikers? It's the problem is assault rifles. Everybody loves assault rifles. And there's nothing better for assault. That is the assault. We have SMG gear sets. We have shotgun gear sets. We have sniper gear sets. We have skill gear sets, status effect gear sets. We have LMG gear sets now. We have, you're right, everything. We have everything but a pistol gear set, basically. So if you're running an assault rifle, that is the best damage for an assault rifle. And then you got some hybrids in there, right? Like, we're going to take Ongoing Directive and True Patriot off the table because those are team support builds. They're not pure flexible for solo and flexible for team. Not always, but in most cases, you're shooting yourself in the foot if you go run an Ongoing Directive where you could be having more damage with a striker build. In 99% of the cases, not all of them. So, like, if you love assault rifles, what is your option then? Well, now you got Umbra, okay, but now you got the in and out of cover thing, right? So, if it's less damage and it's more tedious, so of course you're going to default to Striker over that. Oh, but you have Heartbreaker. Well, now you got to run a laser pointer, or you got to handle the pulse situation, which fucking sucks. It makes it feel a little bit clunky. The stacking sucks on that for some reason. Sometimes it just doesn't stack, and so I wish Heartbreaker was smoother operator, but it doesn't. So, you know, it basically boils down to Striker. And so Striker is basic. It gives you the amp damage, which is the best kind of damage, weapon handling, which you need, and RPMs, which is awesome. And so it's like, but the real problem is that so many people love assault rifles. It's like in every game, right? In every game you go to, COD, Battlefield, everybody gravitates to assault rifles. Because of that, in this game, it's the same. And so there's only one gear set that shines for assault rifles, and unfortunately it's Striker, and that's why everybody runs Striker. That's my take on it. You know what I mean? It's not because nobody's fucking creative, but why would you want a high-end assault rifle build when you got Striker? It's just easier. It gives you the RPMs are undeniable alone. Damage aside, like I like the RPMs, and I do sometimes go with Umbra because the weapon feels better with the lifted RPM, even though Striker would put out more damage. Like the mechanical animal is one of those, and the backfire. Like I like the mechanical animal and the backfire. I like both of those. I prefer Umbra over Striker because those weapons are kind of feel lame. They feel slow and they need a little oomph. And that 40% RPM lift is awesome on those two weapons particularly. So I prefer Umbra for those weapons, even though Umbra is a little bit less damage. But I get a little bit of heal too, I guess. I don't know. So there's circumstances where we choose those. And then if you're playing for a team, I guess you can go look at your alternates like True Patriot, Ongoing Directive, which is great. Ongoing Directive is in a really good place, right? There's nothing bad about Ongoing Directive when I said that, it's less damage. It's just because you're divvying out that damage to the team, I'm just saying to say that, you know what I mean? But because we hear that a lot, we get a lot of complaints like, not another fucking Striker build. Well, it's like, well, we're running an assault rifle. What do you want me to do? I'm not going to put on the contractor's gloves and the fox's knee prayers with the fucking coyote mask. I'm just not going to do that. It's steady damage. It's not the best damage, though. And it feels lame. It feels boring. It feels slow, And so when I do get creative with my assault rifle build, unfortunately it has to be something like, let's put on a scope and let's run a bunch of headshot damage, or let's run a protection from elites build. I mean, that's kind of where your creativity goes with assault rifle builds nowadays, because none of the other gear sets feel really that good. I even tried running tipping scales with assault rifles just to not be Striker, and it didn't work. Yeah, I go in and out of falling in love with Heartbreaker. There's some seasons where, like 2 seasons ago, was freaking awesome, right? Because of the pulse was just everywhere. And then sometimes I'm using weapons. I'm like, man, everybody's dying really fast. Like this season, everybody's dying really fast, but I have no stacks. What's up with that? And it really forces you into using the rock and roll, to build up those stacks early so you have something, I just don't like that it's tied to a specialization. I think that's the mistake, because if you want to get something out of Heartbreaker, you're going to be running the laser pointer probably. And I know there's sort of workarounds, but those workarounds are tied to a specialization too, which is you can run the Night Watcher and then run the pulse and make sure you hit that thing every 3 seconds, or you can run the sharpshooter, but most of us probably want to run gunner, so we get that armor on kill. And then that basically is stuck with the Striker situation. So you have to run the Night Watcher mask if you're going to run a gunner, and then you're stuck with one Heartbreaker build, isn't it? Because it's locked into you got 5 of your pieces locked in for you. So where's your variety? There isn't any, there isn't any, but it is a nice gear set. I like the concept of it. Tank DPS is technically my style. I love that. This season I haven't been doing it very much just because we have the immunity phases. So I don't see the reason to run the tankiness, but it's just sort of like, you know, playing cover for 30 seconds, so to speak. Hotshot's a really good gear set. I agree. I think they did a really good job with that. If Determined went away, I mean, the 4-piece would be completely useless, but as long as we have Determined, at least 4-piece is reasonable. But it's pretty hard to run a 4-piece on anything outside of Determined. But the 3-piece is amazing. Nice, John. I'm going to be going over the pistols this coming week. So I'm going to do a tier list for all the pistols. And more importantly, give you the circumstances where you would want to run them. Some of them are obvious. But the Busy Little Bee, we got the Liberty, the Mosquito, the D50, the Orbit, and then the Harvest, the Regulus, the Tempest, the Quick Step, the TDI card, and then you have the specialization weapons. Most of them are fucking nonsense. They need to be updated. Like some of these, like the stat and the base damage is lower than a standard version of that weapon from the game. So this has Perfect Optimus on a D50, but the weapon damage is lower and it locks in stability instead of damage to targets out of cover. It's like, why would you do that? I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, we got a lot of options on the table now, and I think for new players to be aware of these. But yeah, the Harvest especially, make sure you take advantage of that while Halloween's here. All right, Banditos. Well, I better save some juice for tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow we have the gamer party. So we will be featuring the new playlist and we'll be jamming out to it. And that playlist is, what is it tomorrow? Oh, I already forgot. Cyberpunk. That's what it is. Cyberpunk with the Division 2 looter shooter twist. So it'll be a little over 1 hour of tunes, and we'll be streaming for at least 3 hours tomorrow. Doing legendaries, jamming out, and I think maybe Paradise Lost tomorrow if Ty's down, and Team Turkey if you're down. So we'll be doing Paradise Lost. I am cutting off the stream now. Skelly, there you are, bro. Hey, Skeletor, while I have you, because you're the Discord mod, right? I need that channel, a channel, because I need to for the back half of the season. I want to make sure I'm calling out people's favorite builds like we did last season. And I think the channel was taken down because I wasn't using it, because I don't use it in the front half of the seasons. So totally cool, but I do need a place to invite people to. So I don't mind creating the channel and then taking it down at the beginning of every season. So running it just through the back half of the season, but I'm wanting to do that again. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. My bad, Skelly. I know. I'm just saying. So if you don't mind talking to the crew about that and seeing what you guys come up with, but I'd like to start pointing people there over the next couple of weeks. No super hurry or anything like that, but as we enter the back half of the season, I want to feature people's favorite builds now that they have them all figured out. All right, everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. Skelly, appreciate you. Grumps, have a good night. Ty, tell Sapper goodbye. See you later, John. See you tomorrow, everybody.